Hello everybody, this is Stevie on Heartbound, and today I'm going to be playing Skyrim Special Edition with our lovely friend here, Ezerith. Now, I do roleplay, and straight off the bat, Ezerith wasn't attacked by Alduin. In fact, this is what happened. For just a moment. When Alduin attacked at Helgen, Ezerith was passing by, and while the people were being executed, he attacked Alduin, and Alduin attacked back, and Ezerith lost all of his magic power in the battle, so that's why Ezerith is level 1 again. So that's the actual story of what happened to Ezerith. He battled Alduin and lost his power. So, Ezerith needs to get his power back. And normally by attacking a chicken. So, if you obviously, you can probably guess I skipped character creation and stuff like that. Just a moment. Okay. So that's Ezerith's origin story. The joys of being a role player. I get to do silly things like that. I stop it one more time. Right. Okay, everything's where I need it to be. So, this is my first time I'm going to be playing through a Skyrim Special Edition. I bought this when the game was new, and I never finished it. I got to level 10, I climbed the mountain and got to meet the Greybeards, and I think I met Shegorath. So I know the basics of the game, but I don't know much more beyond that. I also know that since I'm playing a High Elf, or an Altar in this game, the Empire is going to attack the High Elf's home. So we're going to be siding with the Stormcloaks, because there would be no lore reason for a High Elf to side with somebody that's going to attack their homeland. This obviously isn't the homeland of the Nords, or it is the homeland of the Nords. So I'm a big outsider. So what are you playing as that? Let's see. As you can tell, I made my warrior very handsome. Oops. I would like to get my boots on. Thank you, game. He has the same hairstyle as I do, so you know he's going to attract all the ladies. But, so my main playthrough is going to be how would an actual High Elf be playing through the Skyrim events. He obviously doesn't like the Imperials because the Imperials just tried to execute him, and he went with the Stormcloaks to Riverwood. So, my spells I have are, I have basic potions. I have some arrows I picked up on the way out. I have some bone meal. I tried to do alchemy earlier, didn't really work out. I got the Book of the Dragonborn, which I'll have my character read when time comes by. Key to Gerder's house. And I did skin a wolf and made his wool into leather strip, or not wool, made his skin into leather strips. Now, my very first character, he actually went down because of trespassing. Because normally if somebody attacks me, I attack back, and it makes the guards angry. Didn't really get the whole concept of trespassing. So I've got to be careful this playthrough. So, let's see.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
So our very first quest is to get the Golden Claw, which is the basic quest for the start of the game. These are some other things I have to do. I talked to the people at the inn, and I asked around, mainly just to make sure everything was working properly. But that's where we're at. So we'll now start the playthrough.
Find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. Don't let my sister do anything foolish. Take a look.
So we're going to look at his books because we are My very first button was a conjurer, and I found that to be very weak. Yeah, I already bought Raise Zombie. So my spells are Fury. I think High will start with this, which I'll find a use for. My main magic right now is Flames. And I have Healing in my left hand. So that's obviously good. This is why we're playing. I wanted to play an active mage. And these are the stats that High starts with. We picked the Mage Stone for its abilities. So we want to level up as you would expect a High Elf to level up as. You'll see, I don't get the point of draining magicka from enemies. We are playing on a difficulty, but I don't think the enemies are going to be alive long enough to drain magic from, or drain their magic. Okay. So from here on, this is almost fresh. It's pretty much the second time going through Greek Falls Barrows in a decade. It's been a very long time since I played this game. I had the sister of the Riverwood Trader man bring me to this bridge and said the barrows are this way. So our hero here and I are on kind of the same page. I'm not going to fast travel very often, because I just don't like the idea of it. You miss out on special events, and I do like to fight things. So hopefully I'll get attacked and I can get some more loot and stuff like that. I also like to loot a lot, so you will probably see me loot everything and trade stuff out for lower values. Am I going the right way? I don't know. This is just Ezerith's journey, exploring Skyrim. I am vaguely familiar with this place, but not really. Yes. The wonderful night air of Skyrim. You know, the game doesn't really say a whole lot about night elves if they need sleep or not, so a night or a high elf staying up all night might be normal. I'm not on survival or anything like that. I assume my magic will keep me sustained. So it says barrows are somewhere. They have the spell clairvoyance. If I get lost too much, I'll go back and get clairvoyance. I've heard bad things about the spell, but those are people. I do want to save often. This is my only save, by the way. This is my character. That Breton is gone. So he has his axe out. I assume he's a bad guy. Okay, okay. You attack me, I'm gonna attack you back. I don't think that's the big fall barrows anyway. If I get an arrow in the back of my head, I'm looting that entire tower. I have rules of engagement. As long as you don't attack me first, you're fine. But once you attack me, that's it for you. Because it wouldn't make sense for the Dragonborn to be, you know, just destroying everything in his path. This is an Altmer that just got out of the Imperial chopping block. He's probably going to be like, you know, trying to be peaceful. I see a red dot on my... I see 2 red dots. Am I being attacked? You attack me, I'm going to burn you to death. You're attacking. You started it. You started it. I'm just finishing it. You missed entirely. Okay. You started it. I'm not mad. I'm not going to say. I do take everything. Someone else is here. We're going to, I don't think Hyles like necromancy, but we will be using old tools to our advantage. Switch back to Fireball. You will serve the Ultimate. You know, I should have probably left the loot on him first. He's only going to be alive for a minute, so I'm not going to worry too much. Let's take him too. Hold on. Yeah, let's take him too. So I... Come on. Alright, that's way too slow. I like the idea, but no. You. I should be on adept difficulty. Let's... I'm on novice. Let's move up to adept. That's the normal difficulty because there's Expert, Master, Legendary. Yeah, let's move to adept. I don't mind this game being easy. I don't want to be that easy. Right. So let's save now that they are dealt with. I mean, I don't mind easy, but that was too easy. Let's give these Nords some credit. So is this it? Bleak Falls Barrow. So we need the barrow. This is a temple. Alright, so let's see. Looks nice. So what's in here before I leave? This is also why I really don't fast travel. I just don't have the mindset for it. I wander around and I get lost a lot. Now, where did I leave my spellbook? So we're obviously not in the right space, but if you were a high elf and you were exploring, you'd be like, well, what's over here? Just because the Riverwood Trader wants me to go get something doesn't mean I will. And there are people there. Yes, hello. You attacked first. Now I've taken my first hit. So what we're going to do is we're going to raise him as a zombie. And he's going to help us take out the other lady. Actually, I'm going to be an idiot and miss his body entirely. Come on. I see that mana bar going up. Yes, yes, I know. I'm going to go stand over here and do nothing. Thank you for telling me, game. Okay, there we go. Arise and serve the Ultimate. Oh, there was another one. Okay. So let's loot this fellow. Nice pants. I'm going to change back to a flames. I might as well let him do the work while my mana regenerates. Good job, zombie. Okay. There's a skeever. What else do we have around here? Let's see. Gotta remember how to do this. They just had a tutorial last time I played this. Got some gold and some lockpicks. Stop complaining. You'll fall to dust if you keep on like that. Okay. Got some toys. Where's my zombie? There you are. I will take that. I don't know why there's 2 ash vials, but, you know. Looks like it would be something here. I want to save because I'm silly like that. I think I leveled up. Yeah, I did. So, let's see. My health is the lowest, which is normal because I'm a mage. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with more health. So can I do anything here? Dual casting a destruction spell overcharges the effect. Okay, so I can do that. Well, let's go back first. See what else we got access to. Does that really matter, though? Hold on. Okay, so most of this stuff just halves the attacks. Okay, so a lot of this is... Okay. Hitting tab takes you out of the thing. Noted. I'll probably use enchantments at some point. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're going to upgrade our fireball. Might as well. Okay. I said it was empty, but I have trust issues. Let's see. So we'll save again. Now my spells are much cheaper all the time. There's 2 paths here. That's a wall. It looks like there's 1 path here because one was not what I thought it was. There's a corpse here. You know what? What happens if I would cast some Raise on you? You do get up. Okay. Serve me, Skeever. We have things to do. The altar calls for your aid. There's some linen wrap. There's a person. Are you hostile? You are hostile. Attack him, Skeever. Do my bidding for me. Okay. My character sounds very silly when he gets hit. Brought it on yourself. Might as well take everything. Now I wonder, would it make sense to carry a torch? Does that do anything? Yeah, we'll carry torches for fun, just kind of for the roleplay aspect. Because I can cast spells off my other hand. And obviously it's going to be empty. So what's this? Activating pillars. There's a lever here. Okay, that was smart. Is my health regenerate, or is it going... Yeah, it's regenerating. I have a healing spell, but... So can you loot the arrows from the wall? Okay, so we'll take this, this, this... What else do we have? Why would you have a lever in the middle of your room that fires arrows? It's not a joke. What's this? Is this gonna summon snakes? I think this reset. This is obviously a puzzle you need to figure out. Jump over here. Okay. There's only so many choices, but I'm sure there's a way to... Hold on. Okay. There's a thing up there. Let's try that. Snake. Fish. It's probably eagle, isn't it? Two snakes. Hey. Okay, let's save because that was kind of annoying. I would be able to figure out a puzzle like that. Let's see. Let's... Thief by Revan. If the reader has not yet had the pleasure of reading the first volume of this series of Life of Asla the Beggar, you can close this book immediately for our chant recap. So we're going to take this book, and I'll read it later. When I'm less in danger of this strange land. Lesser Soul Gem. Let's see. If we run into something against shotguns, that might be good. I imagine that closes the door. I think there's fall damage in this game, and I really don't want to test it right now. How dare you? I cast Fireball on wooden stairs. That's the intelligence of the Altmer. Oh, thanks. Slide, little buddy, slide. They burn these. Burn. Burn. Okay, it doesn't work. I don't see any monsters. Linen wraps must be for something. Because there's a lot of them. Paralysis. A scroll of fireball. That might be neat. Now I'm not role playing. Hold on. Where's my torch? Did it actually burn out? It actually burned out. Nah. Okay, fine. We can do that. I will put rest. Let's do this. Okay, how does that work? Increases army 29 per sec. Okay, so it was a shield. So I can attack like this. Okay. So it looks like there's monsters up ahead. So we're going to prepare accordingly. Aid the Ultimer. Is this in the way? Okay. So we'll switch back to destruction. Oh, I haven't seen any spiders in this dungeon yet. Or in these. You can. Take that, video games. Big spider. Wounded frostbite spider. He has a lot of health. Get off me. I need to drink a potion. Yep. I gotta drink some potions. Let's turn up the... Yeah, that's a good choice. Stop. Cease your advance on me. He slain wooden or wounded spider. Websec. Oh, is that our skier buddy? No, it can't be. There should be an ash file. Like, I know the game's not that involved. You will be patient. I have things to search. I am not a fast gamer. I need to stretch the imagination. What was that? Why is everything rolling around? So these must have been thieves if they have lockpicks on them.
You, over here.
What do you want?
You killed him. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Why should I? Oh, I am in the right place.
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door, and the hall of stories. I know how they all fit together.
Great, I don't.
Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Well, fine.
Sweet breath of arcade, thank you.
You better help me out if I get you down. I don't remember you being good. That may just be bad memory. Now I wonder.
Coming loose. I can feel it.
Okay, good. I didn't know if that would immolate him or not.
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
This person is busy. So what happens if I let you go? I didn't do anything. Oh. Excuse you. Okay. Oh, shit. Yep. I'm like playing a real mage. So I am easily distracted. So we're going to heal before this goes poorly. Health is increased by 60 points. Don't need that. I need... Okay. Now you're not going to do damage, right? What the hell just happened? I'm not going down here. Oh, I hit a trap. That's annoying. Yep. Pretty accurate for a mage playthrough. I have the situational awareness of a bonehead. Right, so I'll take your sword. You died at some point. So we'll take the journal. I like the... that was a tunic, wasn't it? Oh. Yep. So we're going to save because I clearly do not have the awareness that I need. So I'm about to be encumbered, which is normal for most games I play. So are there more monsters, or... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more monsters. So listen, you betrayed me for some reason. So we're going to give you your sword back. No. Don't need to equip the sword. I'll search you. Weapon. Store sword. And we're going to raise you from the dead. With magic, not items. And you will stop being a potato. Good. I leveled up too. So we're gonna level up again. Give ourselves more health, because that could have been dangerous a minute ago. I think I had like, what, a sliver of health left? See, I don't know if this... I guess you need them all for the rest of the tree. Now there's a Draugr there. So we need our fireball back out. I'll take a hit. Is that a female Draugr? There, now you're much more useful. I like how the light faded from their eyes. That'll put me over carry weight, so not do that shit. There are more monsters up there I should be aware of. Oh, okay. Get down, Mr. President. Can I summon the Draugr from the dead? It's kind of weird, but... Will you serve me? You absolutely will. Okay, that's good to know. Get in there. Good job. So I got some bone meal. I want to keep those last 10 open just in case we get some special loot at the end. I feel bad about grave robbing if they weren't actively trying to kill me. I can take that. Right, so search these guys. Got some extra gold. Search you. You can take that. Now we had to pass through the axes. Okay. He didn't make it. What's this? Okay, I disarmed the trap. That's good. Okay. He has decided that I am his next target. We will oblige his down you go. Fire and undead just kind of work together, don't they? So since you were so eager to harm the Altmer, you shall now work for them. Give me 60 seconds of your time, that is all I ask. It appears there's more. Get in there. Be a good shield. It looks like he's injured. Well, do your thing. Okay, fine. No, that was slow on that one. Okay. I leveled up again. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something right. Got some gold. Some gold. Okay, let's level up again. I think we need more magic. Let's see. Don't think I'm even using music. What was that? So what is that star right there? Illusion dual casting, okay. I want to see something. Mystic binding. Illusion spells now work on higher level animals. Don't have adept magic yet. Don't have any bound weapons. Could have just... well, what else do I have? Gotta pick something, I assume. We'll do enchantments at some point, so... we'll go ahead and get started on that. Soul Squeezer. Oh, that's good. Elven smithing over here. Doesn't tell me what it is. Wait. Great elven armor it forges, improving twice as much. I'm pretty sure we'll enchant at some point, so might as well get into that. But I have to do it in a way that this Altmore would do it. I'm not going to use outside sources to kind of guide my hand. It has to be obvious to the main character. Yes. I'm just a mage, searching very carefully for new magic. Also, this is just the way I play games. What is that? Was that above my head and I just missed it? That's kind of cool. And he has a mace. He'll a nice warm bath there. And now you will serve the Altmer. How dare you attack me? doesn't have his weapon because it's on the floor. I can't put it on him. Okay. Never mind. So we're going to drop something. Has a lot of value though. I don't feel like messing with it. Alright, so if someone attacks me, my would-be assailant will protect me. Until he doesn't. Surely there's more to this dungeon. Yeah. Open sesame. Another path here. Harvest mushrooms. I don't know what they're for, but we'll find out at some point. You know, if you were a tour guide, you wouldn't have to be a zombie right now. We're certainly going places. What's this? I guess they noticed me. I think my tour guide's gone. Yep, there she is. That's what she gets. Here, you'll be my new tour guide. Arise. Do you have your weapon? Oh, not even a shield. So I have two choices. Now do I go down here or do I go down here? I prefer to pick the wrong path first so I get all the extra treasure. I'm betting that's the right way. You run like a psychopath. Let's put that away. Skeleton, gold. Ah. Let's drop another item. What has low sell value? And high weight? Let's go and drop these. A locked chest should be no match for an Ultimer. Assuming he's paying attention. Very good. Potions are helpful. Wouldn't you agree, tour guide? And now I have taken a bath. Now my question is this the way I came? Or is this a new way? Because I believe this is the further way in. We'll save just in case. Let's see. And there is definitely somebody there. I see shadows. My tour guide still alive? No. So I think we did see a skeever corpse. Let's go bring in that skeever to say hello. If they don't want any zombies attacking them, they should just bury their dead when they happen. I feel like we could avoid this entire mess. Serve the ultimate. Very good. Yes, yes. You will have service once more in this life, and you can rest forever. That'll increase my conjuration somehow. Yep. I have lit my skeever on fire, and he got batted out of the way. That was slow. I need to do that faster. I'm doing poorly. Let's fix that. Right. And down you go. Probably start brewing my own potions if I'm going to be that bad at games. But you know what? Somebody as formidable as you would probably be useful. Let's use some healing magic. We'll re-equip our ward. Okay. As soon as I got my mana back, we will bring you into the fight. Because I saw another shadow on this wall here. So, yes. Serve. And what was that shadow I saw? I assume if it was on that wall, it must be up here. Wait. Lovely. Okay. I'll take it. Blinkfall Sanctum. Before we go to the Sanctum... Oh, hi. So why was there a shadow on the wall? Who belonged to that shadow? Well, I'm gonna leave it as is. So what is this place, Draugr? Reveal the secrets of the dead. Let's see. So I wonder why the Draugr are coming back to life in the first place. I don't believe it's just because they trespassed. There are 2 ash piles. Okay, sure. Right, so I'm going to guess the thing is on the other side. Yeah, there it is. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Because I guess this is also good for raising your level a bit. That seems to give me experience points when I do that. With a Draugr at the beck and call, I can... This is cold. I can sit if I want to. I don't know if that has any... What is your problem? What? Of course he hits me. He does a lot of damage. I gotta give him that. Okay, he's cut down. Good. I kinda wish there was something I could do when they were kneeling down like that. Do I need to kill them? You know, just kind of bend them to my wheel? Amulet of Talos. If I remember, Altmer don't really like Talos. They forbidden him from being one of the deities of this land. So I gotta make a role-playing choice if I'm gonna wear something like that. So, get my health back. And we'll bring our shield back up. Yes. Here. Definitely going places. Save just in case. Although I don't think I'm going to die. There's always a chance I get caught off guard. That would not be unusual. Anything here? There's a quest icon. So what is this place then? Is there anything here at all? Did I get turned around at some point? Oh, this is new. I'm gonna save. Yeah, in some old games like Resident Evil, they had like limited number of saves. I never wanted to play those games because you could never just like save all the time. Okay, keyhole. So because we're using the golden claw to open the door. I'm sorry, what? There's a puzzle here. Hold on. I gotta use my high elf brain for a moment. Surely it wouldn't be that involved. So owls. So I've got bugs, owls, and bears. Okay. I'm missing something. What am I missing? There's that bomb thing. Surely the game would give you a clue. Right. Those look like tigers. Is there a clue here I should be looking at? So in the center there's bugs. There would be owls, right? Owls will be on the outside. He has bears in the center. I have to be missing something. Let's try a bear. Well, we had two of the same symbol in the earlier room, the two snakes. Yeah, this is a genuine new run. What if they're all bears? Let's see. There has to be a way where I don't have to brute force this. Maybe if I go to Riverwood, someone will tell me how to do it. Yeah, let's head back for now. It's not like this place is going anywhere. Unless there's something on the floor that'll tell me. Empty stone, empty stone, empty stone. Yep. If there is a solution to that puzzle, it's not immediately obvious to me. So where have you seen a owl, a bear? So I have seen nothing like that. Okay, let's head down. Because we got the golden claw. That's really what we came here for. Everything else is just kind of extra. So while I'm going out here, I'm trying to find what could possibly be of use for the claw. Something up here, maybe? Yeah, I just don't understand the symbols. Oh, I had a pot, I think. Right. How did I get in here? This is the Skyrim experience, the newbie one. Probably save. We have saved 30 times so far. We gained a few levels. I just can't think of how to open that door. If I didn't see any context clues, I'm not going to look online because I want to have the same information my high elf would have. And I imagine he'd be like, let's return to town and see if I can find any solutions. So this is the most logical role-playing anyway. A seeker of knowledge. Dungeon does look kind of cool when it's not trying to kill you. I do wonder if they'll respawn. What is that? It is a candle. And we can tell we've been here because we see the ash piles. They're acting kind of like torches. Remember, that's a trap. I don't want to step on that again. What a dangerous room. I missed a gem. How I missed it, I'm not sure, but I obviously missed something. Embalming tool. Neat. So I'm gonna drop a mace this time. How did I miss this the first time? Right, we really need to go back and sell things. That has no value. Yeah, so our next journey is to sell things. Let's see if we can find the mystery of that door. Back upstairs. Like, I'm sure if I could figure out that door, then there was probably a way out behind it, but we're not going to look online for solutions. I'm just going to roleplay like I enjoy doing. I missed a potion of minor stamina. Okay. I'm not paying as much attention as I want to be. We should be thorough. So maybe this is good after all. Yep, that's the urn. So we got a soul gem out of this. We got a potion of minor stamina. Just from backtracking. It's kind of a pretty dungeon too. Yep. Now let's go back to Riverwood. Which, if I remember correctly, that's kind of depressing, to be honest. It's gonna be down this way. Just random corpses laying in the cold. I do not enjoy the spoils of war, but I understand why they exist. So we have a tower full of bandits, which we avoided last time. That's going to be a good landmark. Doot. And you might be saying, why don't you fast travel to Riverwood? You just have to open your map and fast travel. I don't like to play that way. So where I can, I'll be walking everywhere. Looks like there's wolves. And this is why. I'd have missed that wolf if I fast traveled. Right, so I don't remember where that tower went, but I believe that's a giant. I hear they have a really good space program. So we're going to save just in case something happens. Now, I don't remember where Riverwood is. Let's see. So what is this? This isn't the same tower we were at. Is this a dungeon? Is this something I should be aware of? There's a training dummy. What's this? Wonderful.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
I hope so.
I can handle. This talk of dragons, world gone mad, I say.
I agree.
Stay out of trouble, Elf.
Okay, I'll keep my nose clean. I'm gonna guess if these are Whiterun guards, we're near Whiterun.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
I like your attitude. There's a campfire there. Is that Whiterun? We'll find out soon. Let's go mosey on over here and see what this is about. What's over here? Nah, it looks like a giant. It's a Nirnroot. Yep, that's a giant. Let's not go. Oh, hello. You brought it on yourself. The hunter has become the hunted. I really should put a leash on those things. That is a broken house. So if I had to guess, we're on the outskirts of Whiterun. I don't know if sleep does anything in this game. Let's see. There's a person. So what is this place? Fort Greymore. Is this a dungeon or are these friendly people? Well, it says bandit right there, so I'm going to assume that's not where we want to be. Okay, so there are Whiterun guards. Is that Whiterun? Surely that's Whiterun.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Sure, why not? I'd love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits.
Hey.
Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
I hope so too. That's pretty cool.
Need something? Need something?
I guess we're not going to do anything else. Got some free alcohol. That's how you know it's a good game. What are you doing?
What is it, then?
You're just concerning me. I'm worried about you. I guess it would be weird for an elf to be like, "Human, what is wrong with you?" It's a bug. Can I do anything with these? You can. Torch bug. Torch bug thorax. Luna moth wing. Well, I'm a nice character, aren't I? Well, they're resources. I might as well grab them. Grab some lavender. I expected the whole bug, but I guess I'll take a thorax. Tundra cotton. Yeah, they're starting to look more like an actual town. And this is why we don't fast travel. The heck? Did those bones just attack me? I think they did. Okay. This sign says Riften, Windhelm, Avergred, Winterhold, Markarth, Solitude, Whiterun. There is no sign for Riverwood.
Need a ride?
What do you know about
Well,
Whiterun?
I know the companions make their home here. The mead hall, your Vasker, is the oldest building in the city. Oh, and there's a nasty feud between two families called the Greymanes and the Battleborns. We want to be careful there. The rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the Bannered Mare or the Castle Steward. Where do you want to go?
So how do we get back to Riverwood? Never mind.
That's fine. See ya.
See you, friend. Whiterun Stables. I don't think I need a horse, but might as well talk to people.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
How old are your horses?
None of them's older than 9, and the youngest is 6. Now the horse I got for sale is 7 years old, but in fine health. She's got a lot of spirit, that one. We've taken to calling her Queen Aufsiger, or just Ali for short. I expect you can name her anything you like, once she's yours. Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. Suit yourself.
So 1,000 gold for a horse.
Ride strong.
What do you have to say?
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skullbarn.
Long taffy treat. For some reason in this game, they'll design all these buildings and stuff, but if you have urge to go and explore them, sometimes they'll get mad at you and you have to leave the entire house. So I'm a bit bothered by that, about that at this game. So until I can figure out, how to get back to Riverwood, I guess we're stuck out here. These are Khajiits. You can play as one.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's do that first. So he has 786 gold. Sorry. I apologize for the loud noise. Let's sell my stuff to you first. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell this. I don't think my elf would like that. I got a lot of stuff. Let's see, so we're out of that. I don't think I need venom. These aren't really weigh enough to worry about. I'll find a use for them at some point. Yeah. These are ingredients or something. Let's see, we'll sell these. Thing is, I really don't know the value of these things. But I do know I need gold. And there will be more of this stuff in the future. We'll hold on to this.
It is all in this note.
So I've asked him, what problems do you have? And he just gives you a note.
The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered
Clever.
to the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons where the sun shines warmly, always. They're a city so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
So why I saw your goods here?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
Very, very good.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Now I'm going to try and go back in that tent. So hopefully he doesn't attack me. This game is kind of skittish on stuff like that.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you?
Well, that's not very nice. That is dried elf here.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
You were very helpful.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
So I can train you to sneak.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Oh, you're the one making that noise.
Need something?
I need this lavender you're standing in front of. Mine.
Khajiit are not welcome in the cities, so we make our camps outside the walls.
Well, that's weird. Well, Skyrim, I believe, belongs to the Nords, but the Nords belong to the Altmer, so this is my city. If anyone wants to challenge that, we can figure out a way to solve it. There's somebody up there. Who are you? You're a guard.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those bastards don't even have a wall.
I don't know where everyone went. I was just wandering around. Now I'm here.
Staying safe, I hope.
Yeah, my torch went out, and now you're making me kind of envious. So I assume this is Whitewood proper, maybe?
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Why would you say anything else but Riverwood?
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach at the top of the hill.
This is all working out. The Riverwood trader is going to be like, why did he just use fast travel? Now he's somewhere else. There's a gargoyle. So their claws leech health. Okay, noted.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. He's an easy little man, but he has good stock.
Yeah, sounds like a merchant.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
So I'm going to guess the Battleborns are going to be my enemy since this is going to be a Stormcloak run. So it's clearly nighttime, which means people are probably going to get upset at me walking around. But can I go into the guards barracks?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. The urge is past.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Okay, that's fair enough. You sleeping? Well, I don't want to steal it, so we're going to read it now. The Beggar Prince, the story of Weald, is a gift from the Daedric Lord Namira. We look down upon those beggars of the Empire. These lost souls are the poor and the wretched of the land. Every city has its beggars. Most are so poor that they have only the clothes on their backs. They eat the scraps the rest of us throw out. We toss them a coin so we don't have to think too long about their plight. Imagine my surprise when I heard the tale of the Beggar Prince. I cannot imagine what the Prince of Beggars would be. Here is the tale I heard. It takes place in the First Age, where gods walked like men and Daedra stalked the wilderness with impunity. It was at a time before they were all confined to oblivion. There was once a man named Weedle. Or maybe it was a woman. The story goes to great lengths to avoid declaring Weedle's gender. Weedle was the 13th child of the King of Valenwood. Or Valenwood, maybe. As such, Weedle was in no position to take the throne or even inherit much property or wealth. Weedle had left the palace to find an independent fortune and glory. After many days of endless forest roads and tiny villages, Weedle came across 3 men surrounding a beggar. The beggar was swaddled in rags from head to toe. No portion of the vagabond's body was visible. The men were intent on slaying the beggar. With a cry of rage and indignation, Weedle charged the men with a sword drawn. Being simple townsfolk, armed with only pitchforks and scythes, they immediately fled from the armored figure with a shining sword. "Many thanks for saving me," wheezed the beggar from beneath a heap of foul rags. Weedle could barely stand the stench. "What is your name, wretch?" But Weedle asked. "I am Namira." Unlike the townsfolk, Weedle was well learned. Their name meant nothing to him, but to Weedle it was an opportunity. "You are a Daedric Lord," Weedle exclaimed. Why did you allow those men to harass you? You would have slain them all with a whisper." "I am pleased you recognize me," Namira rasped. "I am frequently reviled by the townsfolk, so it pleases me to be recognized for my attribute, if not for my name." Weedle knew that Namira was the Daedric Lord of all things gross and repulsive. Disease and leprosy, such as leprosy and gangrene, was her domain. Where others might have seen danger, Weedle saw opportunity. "Oh, great Namira, let me apprentice myself to you. I only ask that you grant me powers to make my fortune and forge name for myself that will live through the ages. Nay, I make my way alone in the world. I have no need for an apprentice." Namira shambled off down the road. Weedle would not be put off. With a bound, Weedle was at Namira's heel, pressing the case for an apprenticeship. For 33 days and nights, Weedle kept up the debate. Namira said nothing, but Weedle's voice was ceaseless. Finally, on the 33rd day, Weedle was too hoarse to talk. Namira looked back on the suddenly silent figure. Weedle knelt in the mud at her feet, open hands raised in supplication. "It would have seemed you have completed your apprenticeship to me after all," Namira declared. "I shall grant your request." Weedle was overjoyed. "I grant you the power of disease. You may choose to afflict any disease you choose, changing them at will, so long as it has visible symptoms. However, you must always bear at least one. I grant you the power of pity. You may evoke pity on anyone that sees you. Finally, I grant you the power of disregard. You may cause others to disregard your presence." Weedle was aghast. These were not boons from which fortune could be made. They were curses, each awful in its own right, but together they were unthinkable. How am I to make a fortune and forge a name with myself with these terrible gifts? As you begged at my feet for 33 days and 33 nights, so shall you beg for your fortune in the cities of men. Your name will be legendary among the beggars of Tamriel. The story of Weedle, the Prince of Beggars, shall be handed down throughout the generations. It was as Namira predicted. Weedle was an irresistible beggar. None could see the wretch without desperately wanting to toss him a coin at the huddled form. However, Weedle also discovered that the power of disregard gave great access to the secrets of the realms. People unknowingly said important things where Weedle could hear them. Weedle grew to know the comings and goings of every citizen in the city. To this day, it said if you really wanted to know something, go ask the beggars. They have the eyes and ears throughout the city. They know all the little details of all the daily lives of its citizens. I don't want to steal it, but apparently the white word... Oh, as a commander, okay. Do I want to wake him up, though? Nah. He's sleeping. Let's let him sleep. I can appreciate somebody that knows how to read and wants to. Pretty sure we'll be okay using a tanning rack. So let's create some leather. Because we did take out some wolves. Now, let's see. Can I do anything with it? I thought it was 25. You can do that. Make a dagger too. Make another one. Can we make anything else? Hinges might be good to do. Now, I don't have any use for smithing right now, but I could later down the line, and I'll be appreciative of myself for doing this. What's a smelter do? At a smelter, you can smelt ore and raw materials and metal ingots, which are required to improve weapons and armor. So there's ore in this game. I like the way that looks. Okay. I didn't know that existed until about 2 seconds ago. Okay, so where are we? So by the blacksmith and Whiterun, there's a tanning rack and a smelter and a forge all together. Okay. What are you?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Plenty.
What can you tell me about Whiterun?
I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary.
So that gave me a quest.
Check inside the shop if you need anything.
Well, it's dark outside, and this game panics if you. Don't think I need a sack of flour. The drunken Huntsman. Hi there.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Why the name Drunken Husband?
Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead. After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump.
Oh dear.
After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop.
I'm not here to judge.
An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Well, I do like magic. I'm not against other things. I probably do need that. Let's see. 307 gold for that. So we'll sell these daggers I made. Let's hide helmet. You know, I don't think I want to use the alcohol. I'm glad I got it, but surely I could find other use for things.
Thank you very much for your business.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I don't know why you'd ask this, but
No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
I can relate. So what were you two arguing about?
Saphir doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
You need help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
I magically know what the sword looks like. Okay.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Why would you have a ruined book on sale? That's just mean. You little dream catchers.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
Well, the problem is with this
Seek me out here.
is, if I recall correctly, you can kill your people you hire,
That you will see your foes
and
as they see you.
I don't really like the things. You're a person.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
I don't know why you'd say that randomly to some guy opening the door. Oh, that's why. I've heard about you.
Here you stand, talking to a married woman. Why? Am I that interesting? Or perhaps there are other things on your mind?
Jesus, Nazim, what are you doing?
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just up the road.
Why are you upstairs with me?
You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help. Thank you very much for your business.
So why were you up there with me? You think I'm trespassing? Are you following me around because you're mad at me? Yeah, I think he's mad at me. What did I do? I don't trust you. And you obviously don't trust me. So I was telling you to lockpick that house.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few seconds.
We just read a book that said you guys are...
I ain't done nothing.
I didn't accuse you of anything.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Here, have a gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
The gift of charity added.
But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on. Then we got nothing more to talk about.
Okay.
Sure, whatever.
I don't think it's an Ultimer's business to be stealing things. Oh, this must be the give. Yeah, that's.
Sure, whatever.
So I guess giving him something makes it so I can sell things better. So what's this?
Storm cloaks, Imperials, Jargons. It no matter to me what I kid. Let them come.
So what is the point of nighttime in this game? It just locks you out of all the buildings. Need a tomato. The Bannered Mare.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Well, guess I'll sit down for a minute.
Sadia, wake up, dear. Yes, Mum. You want a drink?
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
What you got? That looks pretty good. So this is what happened to the Pog emote on Twitch. That is a lot of food. Now I can use a salt pile.
Now please, no more questions.
I didn't ask a question. Jesus.
Oh, did you need something? Yes.
Okay. Here.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Intui Solda. Anyway, what do you need?
Tell me about magic.
I should have guessed as much. Your kind sticks to that college in Winterhold, as well they should. You'd never think to learn from a Nord like the Jarl's wizard.
So, heard any rumors?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Ragnar the Red. There once was a hero.
Sure thing, it's yours for a day.
Riding to Whiterun from Ulrich stead.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Let's get rid of that nighttime.
As he told of both battles in gold he had made.
He's doing things.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
now I think it's high
This is a nice
time
bed.
to lie down and bleed."
Cool.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Nice music too. So it was like, I guess it's like 2 in the morning. So I'll get 8 hours of sleep. It's like in real life. Getting up at 10 a.m. You awaken feeling well rested. All skills improve 10% faster. Can't go wrong with that. And more importantly, it's morning.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Tea leaves, palm reading, crystal scrying. Ooh, maybe trepanning.
Whoops.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Better than Riverwood.
Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your
What?
ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn? New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire.
Oh, we're Greymane.
We Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn? Then you're either a Stormcloak sympathizer or a fool. Either way, you're no friend of mine. Long live the Empire.
Oh, okay.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
Skyrim and we fight all our lives.
Are you sure you want to do that, sir?
God beckons, every one of us dies.
So why would you be listening to a music that of...
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Why are you listening to this guy that's playing music about Stormcloaks? Why are you clapping? You're stupid. Okay. Let's go before he turns hostile on me or something. Look, it's pretty outside. I'm not wandering around at 2 a.m.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
Sure, why not?
My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften?
Nope.
We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim.
Do it.
I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
We can pick up another quest.
If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Sure, why not? So what do you know about the Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. The way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
That's not what the Khajiit said. Apparently your wife hates you.
To the Cloud District very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
To deal with the Khajiit of all. I'm sure they would love to trade at your house.
I guess I can see why no one likes them.
Still warm from the... Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the bannered mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh.
Move it out.
Want to try? Go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
Do you need to buy a cat?
You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
So what do you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What do you got? Nothing useful.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Eat your vegetables.
Damn
Yeah. Arcadia's Cauldron. That sounds like a magic place. Yep. I got some troll fat. And there's an alchemy table.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
So I'm gonna guess Whiterun is an imperial city.
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the Restoration School, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment.
Cool.
If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
I mean, you sell potions.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Teach me the alchemy. I actually don't. What have you got for
You're
sale?
interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, kind of. Let's buy these recipes. You can use bees? That's funny. Let's use it. Okay, some of this stuff is expensive. I don't know what any of this does. So, I played with it a little bit. So this one will restore health. That damages stamina. No. Don't do that.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
So let's check this out.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
So we can use a bee and a blue mountain flower. Use a glowing mushroom. Fortify health.
It's a fine potion.
So we'll use bee, bone meal, and lavender.
Remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
So we'll use this, and Nirnroot. So invisibility goes with Nirnroot. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Skewer tail, bone meal, glowing mushroom. Skewer tail, salt pile, mountain flower. Skewer tail, torch bugs. Okay, something happened.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Hey, I found something. Neat. Fortify.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse.
Okay, so I did make some things. What did I actually get out of all this? Lingering damage magicka. So I made invisibility that drains your stamina. That's trash. Here, buy my junk.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Kind of. Potion. That was
Back
fun.
anytime if you need a remedy.
What's this?
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
There's a cooking pot. Let's see. A chokeberry. Why does my elf know how to make chokeberries? Or so apparently my elf knows how to make poisoned apples just right off the bat. Why are you upstairs? Yeah, they'll add stuff to this game, and it's like, I watch. She's gonna come down the stairs. Like, yeah. They don't like when you walk around their place. So the game designers, they made all these little houses, and you can't even explore them.
What of my son? What of Thorold? Is he nothing?
So these are things you could just unlock. Why would you want to?
Chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
What?
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Lord woman?
Where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
I'm an elf lady.
Do you believe this old
And these guys are badgering this poor old woman because her son died.
holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, coward. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Are you still working at the Bannered Mare?
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive.
I'm sorry I asked.
Those Battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
How can you be sure your son is alive?
I just know it. I can feel it in my heart. You have to believe me. Please visit me at my home. I can tell you the whole story.
Okay, so if you go home, I'll go follow you. Let's go see what's going on here. That's that beggar from earlier. She better be going home.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Is he going to do that every time he runs into me?
Of course you don't.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
Yeah, we have a quest for that already.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
Grabbing some random plants.
Right now, I'm gonna bloody your nose.
I'll put it plainly.
10 seconds tomorrow, David Battleborn. I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lips.
No, please. I really don't have any money.
Yeah, this is the right place.
I'll give you 10 seconds tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
Alright, young lady, tell me your story. Oh, nope, don't do that. So why would it still say? Okay, there we go.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home? he's not spying for the Battleborn. This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
So, you're here to help?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. What can I do?
I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns. They know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
What sort of proof do you need?
Confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
So why do you think the Battleborns are involved?
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it. Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me.
I don't even know who you are.
If only you could help bring my son back to me. It's hardly a secret that they have ties to the Empire and hate anyone who speaks out against it. Thorald did worse. He took action against the Empire, and the Battleborns knew it. He's my son. I feel it in my heart. Oh, you'd understand if you had children. I can tell you're new around here asking a question.
I asked her who the blessed blacksmith is.
My husband Eorlund tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaskr. The Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Halls. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns. Don't even get me started on that lot. Huh, they put on airs like there's something special. Oh, sure, they've got money, but they ain't got a shred of honor between them. Greymane. Huh, now that's a name fills you with pride. We've got roots in Whiterun. We've got history. You take care of yourself now.
I do like dream catchers in this town, don't they? Well, these are a lot of books. It looks like, yeah. I'm gonna say we're gonna steal it if we take it. What the hell did I just do? Okay, we'll read that book later. I don't think this house is going anywhere. I apparently did something. Okay. I'm still no closer to getting back to Riverwood.
My friend Maven and I have
No, I already spoke to her.
in Riften. We know our place in this world. Know the place of
Who are you?
Get to the Cloud District very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Shilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
I don't think I consider a farm a business thing. Okay, so I'm here to tell the Jarl that the dragon attacked Riverwood, or Helgen, and Riverwood needs help. You look like you're talking.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing a
Yeah, these people look like they need a fireball to the face.
tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives?
Lives is probably more likely.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people.
Pretty sure the Imperial machine is going to attack Somerset Isle.
Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable.
Okay, that seems like that just loops. So what do? I touched the Mage Stone, and it said it gave me something, and it removed all other effects.
To our elven, you have come to hear the word of Talos.
So why is Talos worship outlawed?
Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward. Oh yes, he agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it
A white gold concordant.
Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here. And in Skyrim, we never forsake mighty Talos.
Aren't you worried you'll be arrested?
Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips, his voice in my throat.
What can you tell me about Talos?
Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, You have most certainly come to the right person. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts. Talos mastered the power of the voice, and with it he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Tyler Scepter. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject.
I'm sure we will at some point.
Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then?
Well, war is war. Now it's the Khajiit lady.
Your very lives?
Ulfric, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
The Imperial machine enforces
That looks more like the Earl's Palace.
against its own people.
Let's go warn them about this dragon. So we've been playing for about 2 hours. We've discovered a lot. It's pretty. I don't know if we're making progress or not. We're level 4. Let's go explore this place. Dragon's Reach.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Guards seem like they're in good spirits. See what this Dragon Reach is about.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
Sounds like the Jarl takes his business seriously.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
That man just faded away. Lady looks like she's going to attack me.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
As Housecarl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
I said Girder sent me from Riverwood. Tell them they're in danger. I'll just tell her a dragon destroyed Helgen. That's the truth.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
Oh, hold on.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
So Whiterun is definitely Imperial. Because this is the big throne room.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I had a great view while the Imperial was trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen?
The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak. Might as well just be honest with them. There's no reason not to. Why would a High Elf care about the politics of the Imperial and the Stormcloaks.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. That dragon is lurking in the mountains.
It's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
So we helped out Riverwood.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents.
Sure, why not?
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
The court wizard might have magic. I like his armor, that looks pretty cool. Another alchemy table.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Sounds reasonable to me. Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Hold on. I know there's a lot of stuff. You tell me about Bleak Falls Barrows.
Built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm
So
sure
it's
some
south.
locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we?
I asked if how does he know the tablets there?
Reliable. Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Are you the only wizard in the right one?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Sure, I'll deliver frost salts.
You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Tell me more about the Dragon War.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
So were the dragons all killed in the Dragon War?
Oh no. Many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
Have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
I like this guy. So I was asking me if he's Imperial.
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders.
Good day. This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Sounds good. Okay. Let's bother you one more time.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Let me see what you have for sale.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Let's see. This might be really important. Let's see what kind of spells. Okay, so I can buy some robes, which will make it easier to cast spells, or I could buy some actual spells. So do I need an axe or sword? This feels like a trap. This conjure familiar. I tried this, and that's why I got mad at the game the first time. If someone was a wolf, but that wolf was not very strong. So blast of fire that does 25 points of damage. Targets on fire take even more damage. So what do I need? So we could use reanimate corpse. Oh, this is a lot of choice. I can't afford everything. Let's see. So no matter what I summon, it's always going to be just for a minute. So I have to resummon after every single battle. So we'll do Firebolt, Flame Astronaut, Ice Spike. And do Steadfast Ward.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
Okay, well, we're gonna learn some spells. You know, I bought these, but I didn't look at them very well. Okay, so restore Magicka. I read the wrong note, but okay. Locate the Saints Bandit Camp and Seducers Bandit Camp. The roads have always been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards travel with Rissad, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Rissad has read of such things in stories. Their encampments are found just west of the North Brittleshin Pass. Each time they set upon us, they shout, "The Saints would like to browse your wares today." Brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. They allow Rissad to go on his way. Rissad has not yet fought back, which has harmed this one's coin purse. It is not worth a life. Rissad has heard another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves Seducers. They are known for menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road, west of Fort Castov. This one would pay handsomely for anyone that would help. Rissad fears anyone who might come to harm him at the hands of these worrisome pests. Giant Legend and Pearls. Let's see. So we're going to go down to a Flame Astronaut, Firebolt, and Ice Spike, and Steadfast Ward. The corpses just don't seem to do a whole lot, to be honest. So Restoration, we're going to Steadfast Ward. Oops. In Destruction, we're going to do Firebolt. Now, see what kind of bugs me there is just moving up to the next level. Hold on. This is novice level. But this is going to make us use full magic. That's alright. Now look at this arcane enchanter. To enchant an item, you must know an enchantment and have a filled soul gem. Enchantments are learned by disenchanting or destroying items. Doesn't look like we do a whole lot right here, net. That's okay. Look at the alchemy lab again. We've got things, but we don't know what they do. Got Fortified Conjuration. Potion of Resist Magic. This looks good. So we got some potions that'll make our flame outronage last longer. I can get some use out of that. I'm gonna save because I haven't done that in a while. So we need to go south. Because south is where river it is. Yeah, just a dragon attack. No big deal. Well, the priest has gone to bed. I will gag wherever I please.
Need something? Yes?
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Let's see, I think I need to know what happens to Orville.
Haven't you heard it by now? He made the mistake of supporting the Stormcloaks, and it cost him. Bitter news for his family, but a fate they should have expected. He fought on the wrong side, and he paid for it. That's all I have to say. He fought on the wrong side, and he paid for it. That's all I have to say. Haven't you heard it by now?
Okay, so I guess I need to get some speech level ups for that to work.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
So the Grey Mage are the people we want to help. Or some mountain flowers. So I guess Riverwood's going to be this way. This is just the guard parapet. I've got lots of room for loot now. Another guard parapet. Okay. So I never did find any way to open that one door. So I kind of wonder. Oh yeah, I didn't find the companions either, but we'll do one thing at a time. So we're going to need to go south to go back to Riverwood. And obviously there's a dungeon that way. We're at Whiterun Stables. Just fast travel, just fast travel. I'm tempted. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to turn off my microphone so I don't smack it. Right, so I apologize for that. Say it one more time. I'm going to head south and see where that takes us. We do obviously have fireballs now. And we have a better shield. I better be ready to know exactly when I'm going to use that. The Pelagia farm has been discovered. Because I keep walking around at night, everyone's asleep. This is a mill. Yeah, you can actually use a grain mill. Or maybe you can't. Okay, sure. But we did get stronger spells. Riverwood should be south. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay, fine, I'll take the road like a normal person. It's just hard to remember where you came from, you know? Any wolf wants to attack me, give me a free pelt. You know, I'm not going to complain about that. There's probably quests in those buildings, but I can't be bothered at the moment. There are people. Palmore.
Walk away, now. I am a Thormore Justiciar on important business that you are interfering with. You are a disgrace to the Altmer. I should kill you on general principle.
What did I do? Jeez, lady. I guess we're gonna get the same dialogue.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Yeah, they did, apparently. Okay, so I guess the Thalmor don't like my elf character. Oh, we keep that in mind. What is it? Is that a Goomba? That was hostile. It's a mud crab. He started it. Crab meat, chitin, and legs. The Justiciars are I always thought it was Justicar. But maybe it is Justice. Just I don't know. That's like Colonel and how it's spelled colonel. So you'd think it'd be a colonel, but it's Colonel. Justiciar. Yeah. It's alright. I've studied English for a long time. Still bad at it. It's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I'm good at this subject, and then you just always learn something new. I've written 5 books. Some words still elude me at sometimes. That appears to be a rabbit. Hey buddy. Are you just fauna, or is there... I guess you can probably fight these for like hides and stuff like that. Oh, we're really close to Riverwood. I didn't realize how close we were. So Whiterun is north, Riverwood is always south. See, because I'm not fast traveling, I'm actually learning the lay of the land. Make a salmon. Oh, these are the guards I requested. Is there a fishing skill in this game? Is there any fishing? I don't see it.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Well, it's a good retirement job. Also, I saw that meme a lot when I was younger. It's kind of funny to actually hear it for the first time.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you? What is it?
That's funny. But anyway, it looks like we have Whiterun guards protecting the city. That's good. So I got the claw.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, let's try this. Because people make fun of this spell, but I might need it. Because apparently I can't find the right place. So magic, items, books, learn spell, clairvoyance. Go to quest. The golden claw. Not doing that one. The golden claw. Oh, we still have to find the secrets. So it's not going to let us turn in the quest. But I want to see this clairvoyance. So we're going to go to the bridge. We have Bleak Falls selected. That's not helpful. Yeah, there's a quest marker, but I'm too old for those things, I guess. Please show me the correct path. There's a guard tower again, or bandit tower again. I really want to know what's in there. I guess you're supposed to fight them, so what we're going to do is summon a flame astronaut. We're going to use I actually want to use those potions. We fortified. I drink this. Someone, hold on. Excuse you. Magic, destruction, right hand. Conjuration, left hand. Why is this not working? Well, you got more problems than I do. Okay. Probably need to switch to my shield. Don't fall, I need your loot. Now you can fall. Hold on. There. Someone had a bad day. I remember. You're an elf, aren't you? You are an elf. We'll take the coin purse. Anything that's not nailed down now belongs to me. This was of your own doing. I claim no responsibility. You started it. Yeah, that's a very useful summon. So are there any more up here? There's a chest, if I can keep myself from falling. Alright. Got some money. That was a nice distraction. I mean, the game does look good. I do like the way everything looks. Let's see, how much weight? Yeah, I have enough weight. If we're going to the exact same place, then... River was always going to be the south anyway. Yeah, it still takes you to the same place. So I guess this was the right way. There's got to be a way to figure out how to do this. Okay, so look for anything that would give me a clue on how to finish this quest. Anything at all. Take some of this stuff. I somehow missed last time. Multiple times. So how are you supposed to figure this out? Wait. Oh. I think we figured it out. I just had to use my brain. Okay. Thank you, game designers. You made me feel smart. At least I got some more stuff now. Yeah, because that was the clues for that one. Sometimes you just kind of have to step back from a puzzle and then figure it out later. Why do I have my hands up? Everything in this dungeon should be toast. For some reason that hits you. I don't know why. So we'll go and take this stuff that we left last time. Yeah. Waste not, want not. Oh, we missed something. I have been through this dungeon 3 times now and I've missed something new every single time. I really need to be more picky when I look at stuff. As a trap. Why is this active again? Stop that. We want none of that. There's another trap. It has faded away. Yeah, I think we'll stick to summoning those fire women, because those raising the dead is just kind of a... I'm not feeling it. Just get on through the dungeon. There. What is that? Snake, maybe? Gargoyle, perhaps? Mushrooms didn't come back. A troll skull. Okay. I didn't see the troll skull any of those times. But there it is. Oh yeah, this is where we found that one late. So I guess the flames would just kind of be a spray spell. Well, this is an actual missile. Or missile, if you were fancy. Ooh, stuff. How do I miss this stuff? I've walked right past it like multiple times. You can never be too... I missed a potion of healing. I am not good at gaming. We're going to go back to the sanctum. Why is this active again? So we're going to go back up here with our newfound intelligence boost. And we're going to go back down. No, we're going to go across the bridge. That's nothing. Or so I assume. Right, so and look at the thing one more time. a bear. Okay. That is all backwards. This needs to be a bug. This needs to be an owl. It worked. All right. I just fade into the ceiling. You can at least let them run in the hallway. Okay. No Draugr here. I don't trust it. There's something here. I just got a feeling. It'd be cool if they didn't just fly into the wall. Anything this way? Any treasures behind the waterfall? Nope. I don't trust you. Word of power. Force. Unrelenting force. Bring the claw to Luca. Now we can bring it to him. So we should have learned a new magic spell. Dragon souls are required to unlock shouts. So we have 0 dragon souls. Okay. I knew it! I knew it! Felt it in my darn bones. Get him. Good job. There's a dragon stone. Ancient. We can use this on the enchanting table, I think. Good job, teammate. She has no eyeballs. You can't talk to her though. Weird looking little thing, aren't you? Okay. Focus. Potions. Some linen. What is that even for? Okay, I get it. Why did it push me on the thing? Warhammer. Frostbite. Where else? The items. Books. Frostbite. I'm slow. Why am I slow? I picked up something. Drop this again. Nothing personal. I just... Come, Nini. Okay, so we did 2 quests with 1 stone. That's neat. So we've done both Whiterun and Riverwood at the same time. There's like a drop. I guess if I had the power of teleportation, then, or levitation or something. I think we didn't have to backtrack. Wouldn't that be crazy if we had to backtrack several times? We're in a weird spot, aren't we? You know, I think these are mammoths. Wasn't that one lady looking for mammoth? No, we can't take the mammoth tusk off these. We have to, where the fucks? Save. My save senses are tingling. Follow the hooks. What's this? Oh, cool. There's a fishing spot. I don't think we need fish right now, though. South Brittleston Pass. There's a road here somewhere I'm not aware of yet. Do we want to go here? Sure, why not? Oh, this is a dungeon, isn't it? So, let's level up real quick. We really need more magic. So what's this little thing? Using like this little tiny star, like maybe that's nothing. We're gonna cut our spell cost in half. Well, okay, no we're not. Let's go conjuration. Apprentice level spells cost half magicka. Yeah, that'll help us out. Because I want to keep using these flame atronachs. And it would be useful if it didn't cost as much mana. Got some mushrooms. I gave somebody a bad day. Oh. Okay, well, so we'll return to the past at some point. But I have no room for gear. So let's leave the past. At some point I will loot it to my heart's content. Mushroom. So we can go to either Whiterun or Riverwood. It is now daytime. Big wolf. So we're going to find out if my character can swim. Oh, you absolutely can swim. Do I have a breath meter? So you really have no way of knowing when you're going to suffocate or not. So what is this? The Lady Stone. What does this do? Why are there red dots on my screen? I'm sorry, are there things here? Oh, they're fish. You know what? I have magic, don't I? Sparks. Is using sparks underwater a smart thing to do? Let's pretend that didn't happen. Okay, so what is this? Doesn't understand later. We're not in that much trouble. Butterfly. We're so nice. With the power of alchemy. Let's just destroy our environment. Because we're the Dragonborn. So we found the Lady Stone. There's a broken tower over there. Where even the heck are we? It looks pretty, I'll give it that. Sploosh. Oh, there's a boat down here. A Nordic barnacle cluster. Eh. You didn't do damage, but you scared me. Oh, there's a whole thing about this down here. Okay. That fish is a... I don't know, it's not hurting me, but... it does concern me. Oh, this is what the pickaxe is for. Oh. brought that on yourselves. You had a amethyst on them. And I'm slow again. Okay, I gotta drop something. Hello, sir. I'd like to put some boots on you. I'm going places. Not sure what these places are, but we're going there. Nightshade. Now I know enough to know that nightshade is a poisonous plant. There's a horse. Where is your owner, horse? Well, that's kind of depressing. What's this? North Shriekwind Bastion. I'm gonna guess it's another dungeon. But we have a full inventory. Doot. Very pretty. You can take that. Oh, I'm out of brain. You have failed me once again. Drop the axe for now. Well, there's a wolf up there, so we're going to bring out the firebolt. Hold still so I can zap you. You were innocent, but you were going to attack me. I guess he didn't like that. You started it. I just finished it. That is a lie, because I actually started it. That elf looks delicious. I'm gonna go bite his butt. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Boy, stop it. What did I ever do to you? I got the black mage robes. So what am I wearing now? Apparel. Novice robes. And I got black mage robes. The weight's the same. Has the same effect. But you know, I can use this on the enchanter's table. Why were you hostile to me? I'll take this for now. I'll store all the books somewhere nice someday. I think you can buy houses in this game. And in the comfort of my house, I'll enjoy reading these books. Yeah, I don't have to wait to carry all that junk. But I will take this gold. What were you up to, mister? I'll continue taking things. I I'm sorry, little butterflies. My character is very mean, apparently. We will destroy Alduin with the power of butterfly wings, meticulously torn off. Where the heck am I going? There's a person.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and one
What?
Good day.
Oh, I thought he was attacking me. Get him. Get him.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Get him.
No sign of him.
Alright, now let me talk to you.
Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
What are you doing out here?
Observing and capturing the epic struggle for Skyrim, when brothers clash with bitter blades. Surely there is a song to be found.
Appreciate that. Make a request.
Generous fellow traveler. But of course, what would you like to hear?
You know the age of aggression.
Only true Imperials request that. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the stormcloaks and restore what we own, with our blood and our steel we'll take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we'll drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Never knew what that was called.
The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend? For a generous fellow traveler. But of course, what would you like to hear?
Till the Dragonborn comes.
Ysmir's blessing on you. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
Alright, I let him do his things. That was fun. There's a campfire up ahead. Hopefully that's not bandits. What's up here? Bandits? They look like they want to fight. Maybe I'm looking through. Okay. My inventory's full. I've got enough loot. Look at that butterfly. I think that's what Bleak Fall Bear is. So Riverwood's this way. So we could go back to Helgen. I don't know what would be there though. I'm gonna go down to Riverwood. So it's strange that the Thalmor don't like me. I thought for sure they'd be like, oh hey, fellow Altmer. Let us be friends and dance and stuff. I will have to keep that in mind, that they do not like what I have to offer. You see this at the very beginning of the game when you walk towards Riverwood. You can pick one of these stones, lets you learn skills faster. I went with Mage because I'm obviously using magic. Well, that's like in the first 5 minutes of the game. We're not really missing anything by not seeing that. So what's up here? Ember Shard Mine. Oh. You brought it on yourself, lady. Okay. Well, that's that. Did I just get turned around again? No, I didn't. Look, fish. Let's see a little fish jumping. Those have to be salmon. Those are the only fish I know that do that. It's a cool little detail. No wonder people like wandering around in this game. It's always kind of like, because I enjoy high fantasy. I enjoy, you know, just in general, you know, stories and ancient games, stuff like that. We can never get into this one. Well, this is pretty cool. Okay, so there is a cooking station out here. Can I make anything out of this? Oh, these recipes are very specific, aren't they? Fortunately, my high elf automatically knows like half this stuff. Okay, so we did see deer earlier, so I'm guessing if you're really good about your inventory management, you can probably carry the right kind of foods. I think he's a friend.
Get an axe. Bring me all the wood you can chop.
Hold on there, champ.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. Don't let my sister do anything foolish.
I have the claw, sir.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Ta-da! 400 gold added.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I'm gonna look over my stuff. I'm gonna disenchant this, so I want to hold on to it. You know, if I wanted to, I could probably smelt this stuff for ingots. But right now, I think we need gold more. So we'll sell some stuff. So I'm guessing you're supposed to turn this into smaller items. And then remake them and build your skills. I guess that's what makes sense to me. But what are the gems used for? They have to be used for something. Filled with a petty soul. So we might be able to use that. So we got that. So elk flesh might be good if you needed it. There's a fishing rod. Cure disease might be good one day, but not right now. It looks like when we touched that thing of Talos in a town, it cured all of our diseases. Boy's red tunic. Okay, so you can buy souls here.
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, hi.
You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger.
Lady, I'm an elf.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
So for some reason we can take some stuff but not others. So I'm going to definitely take what I can. Don't think I need any of that.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
So yeah, I can't take everything. For some reason it's like I can take some things but not others.
I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother Lucan.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Are you gonna get mad at me for going upstairs? I guarantee one of them are gonna follow me in a second. So, yep, there he is.
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you.
I'll take this. I can sleep in this bed. That's good. Okay, it's gone. So I guess I have a bed now because I help these guys out. So if I ever do need to sleep, I can do it to the Riverwood Trader.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
I don't know why it's following me upstairs, but you know, that's fine. See, there's no skill with this stuff, though, so... There's probably a reason you would cook, but I'm not really sure what it is yet.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us. It got bad back in Cyrodiil. The war with the Thalmor ruined everything.
Yeah, so the Thalmor don't like me, so I'm not, Well, so now we have to go north to Whiterun. Turn in the other quest.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers. But you seem alright.
Thanks, little kiddo. So now we're going to go to Whiterun. If we don't get distracted by something on the way. No promises. Let's open our quest log. Look at all these things. Let's see, this says Whiterun is that way. This way. So we're gonna go this way. Probably the intended way to get to this town. Well, let's see if you drop venison meat. Oh god, he's powerful. Alright. That was an alchemy ingredient. Alright, fine. That worked. Let's see what you look like. Just ignore the coursing blue stuff. That's kind of cool. Kinda. Alright, dear. Let's go adventure. You're obviously stronger than I thought you were. Dear, protect me. There are foes afoot. No, you coward. Deer, attack. Don't nod your head. Oh my god. Deer, how could you? I was counting on you. I swear. Roll, roll, do a barrel roll. Ta-da. I can't believe the deer ran away. It charged right towards me. So I thought it'd be a formidable foe. But no, it just runs off. See you later, buddy. That's rude. There is a person there. It's a cat person. Oh, it's a lizard. Oops.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Skuma. And sleeping tree sap. That increases max health, that restores stamina. Moon sugar looks interesting, but that costs a lot. So what are you talking about, buddy?
Finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Each has their own
You're expensive. I don't know why you'd willingly roleplay and pick a fight with somebody. Why would my character care what's legal or not? He's not gonna go out of his way to break the law, but I don't think he's gonna be like, that's bad. Oh yeah, it's the mudcrab from earlier. Well, I have fought a mudcrab. He was pretty fierce. Bufflies, which my character likes to pick apart for some reason. This feels mean. But video games, right? We once again return to Whiterun. There is a guard. That means we're getting close. I can see why you'd want a horse in this game.
What is it?
Well, you're new. It's like, just enjoy it for what it is. Cajun butterflies. Harvest and everything.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
That's still funny. So from what I can tell, the Flame Atronach has a fire aura because it was attacking enemies before it actually attacked. So I might not want to summon it in town. That might cause issues. There are more butterflies, and my character seems to really enjoy killing them. I'm not sure how you'd roleplay that. You see a high elf running through the field, tearing off the wings of butterflies. It's like one of those old hymn songs. You can run, but I have really bad aim, so you're probably safe. Yeah, that's a no-go. What was that? Oh. I panicked and twitched. I panicked. So I think I saw it attack a wolf. So we're gonna go investigate what's going on there. My mana should refill by then. And there's a wolf. Right in the butt. That deer is running for dear life. Yeah. Let me catch you, dear. I only seek to take your pets. Okay. Where'd you go? So do you drop any loot? If the deer do, you obviously must too. You do drop something. Okay, so it might be worth it to take out the wildlife, you see. I thought I was just playing with them earlier, but they have a functional use. Well, my inventory is empty. I want loot. Yeah, cause see how it has that aura? I had attacked her. I had attacked this orc before the time came. You have stuff I can sell. Oh, they just kind of rolled over, didn't they? There you are. Oh, you're something different. Oh, you still got smacked. Got him. There you are. Where'd that deer go? Come on, man. Did I really lose it? After all this silliness? Okay, what's this? This is nothing, apparently. There's a big castle and a little thing here. What is a strange building? I'm gonna save for a while. Let's make sure we're not running into anything we'll forget about later. Oh, I'm really bad at pathfinding. You asked me to, there's a guard.
You need something? Well, alright then.
Pale hold. What's a pale hold? Let's see what this windmill is about. Glorious Farm. Don't think I need a shovel. Don't need no apples either. Chicken. Potatoes. Flour. And there's leeks. I can use those to make stuff.
You need something? Talk to my husband, Vantis Lorius. Or just Lorius, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now? Is something wrong? Is something wrong, he asks? Yes, something is bloody well wrong. Or maybe you missed the demented little man in the jester's garb down by the road. Goes by the name of Cicero. Crazy fool's asked me to fix his broken wagon wheel 5 times. He won't take no for an answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. Could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. No way I'm getting involved in any of that.
No point. What can I do to help?
Well, there is something. There's a guard patrols the road that crazy jester is on. He passes by pretty often. You could report the fool. You know, say he's done something against the law. That will at least get rid of him for me. What do you say?
No, I'm not going to condemn an innocent man.
Fine, suit yourself.
And I started a quest. Convince Lorius or report Cicero. Why am I doing that? Where's the broken wagon wheel? I don't see a person. Let's save. You're obviously near somebody.
Poor mother. She's been waiting here so long. Stupid farmer and his stupid tools. Why won't he help us?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Poor mother. She's been waiting here so long. Stupid farmer and his stupid tools. Why won't he help us?
I guess there's the guard. Let's see what he has to say.
You need something? Move along now.
So why won't he help the guy? What am I missing here? Is this something I should care about? Check the quest, see what it says. The Jester Cicero wants the farmer Loris to fix his broken wagon wheel. Loris just wants Cicero to leave. I need to convince Loris to fix the wheel or report Cicero. Dude, just help him fix the wagon wheel. Why is it that big of a deal?
I thought we talked enough. Unless you've reconsidered my offer. That Cicero needs sorting.
You know you should help him.
Look, yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. The fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
What a Chad.
You can tell Cicero I'll be along presently. I just need to do a couple things here first and gather my tools.
Nah, it's a spirit. Or the dude's trying to bury somebody. It's kind of sad. Alright, bro, I've got your back.
Poor mother. Her home seems so very far. You did? He has? Oh, stranger. You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles. Shiny, blinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed. And thank you again.
Hey, I like a happy ending.
I will wait for Lorius. Oh yes, Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes our wheel.
Nice.
I will wait for Lorius. Oh yes, Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes our wheel.
That's a funny quest. That's why you don't fast warp around. One kind deed done for some reason. It's pretty easy anyway. Oh, not again. How about you stop hitting me with your weapons? That would be nice. Oh shit. I attacked a guard. So wait, why? Darn it.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You called me, I'm sorry.
Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Whoops. To be fair, I thought he was a bandit.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready. What is it?
So I didn't lose anything, did I? I'll wait for you to desummon because I'm worried about your flame aura. Gonna get me in more trouble. Now get out of here. So we've committed our first crime. That was completely unintentional. But alright, it didn't seem like that was a big of a deal. I didn't have any stolen goods as far as I'm aware. Did I lose anything? Lost a little bit of gold, that's nothing. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Well, the Jarl's gone.
You see, the terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Bah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of a mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
As we're following the Dark Elf.
So, Ezerith tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see
Iron boots of awaiting fire.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Well, I guess I gotta go. Alright, let's go. See this dragon.
I've seen you helping the Jarl. If only all visitors to Whiterun were as noble.
I just shot a fireball at one of your buddy's face. I'm not that great. That was entirely an accident, I swear. I miss a deer 500 times, but the guard I smacked square in the face from like a huge distance away. That was silly. Alright, we're in the middle of the night getting ready to fight a dragon. Where are you going, lady? It's down to elves to defend the humans. Never forget when the humans were in danger, the elves were the ones that stood up. I think this is a good spot to save.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the western watchtower.
Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
You aided the Jarl. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecar.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah, damn right.
Let's move out.
Let's get it. Pick every flower on the way, but we're gonna go get it. That guy's just standing there like, what's going on? Let's go get a dragon. I miss some flowers. I'm the worst flower picker ever. Last time I did this, like 10 years ago, I remember I had to get a bow, like just off one of the dead guards, and I had to fight the dragon just like because it never landed. This time we have firebolt. So my last character was a summoner, and that's about as far as I got. Besides the trip to see Shigorath where I put the game down. Because it crashed a lot, it was unstable back then. But I haven't had any problems playing it today. So that makes me feel good.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what was feeding them.
Pretty. We discovered the Western Watchtower.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Corky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinnereth, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Where is it? Heck. Okay, there it is. Go get us a dragon, boys. Ender dragon all over again. Ouch. I'm out of mana. Where'd you go? There he is. See, he just never lands, so if you're just using those spray spells. Oh, shoot. Ouch. Oh, oh lordy, he's coming. And that was not a maybe, that was a yeah, straight on me. Alright, that's how it's gonna be, eh? Need magic. Oh wait, we may not need this. Use shout section of the magic menu to equip your unrelenting force shouts. Use your new shout power.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think he may be right.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
So what do I do about that?
My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood. Like old Tybesep himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecow. You ain't the North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as... I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting. What you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Well, he has armor. Did you kill a guard at some point? I guess you did.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
I'm glad you're on our side.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
I'm taking command here for the moment. You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know what happened.
Okie dokie. That was pretty cool, right? I'm out of potions, though. Good lord. I don't need a gun. I got a fireball. Alright, all the little lights just pop in. The heck? I shook my screen. So I wonder if there's something down here. It won't be a fantasy game without something being down there somewhere.
Ezerith, you did it! You killed the dragon. There's been talk amongst the gods that you are dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
A wanted criminal in Whiterun may not have a bounty in Solitude.
Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Who are you looking for again?
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
That tells me nothing. Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. She cannot hide from us.
You have given me no information of worth. But let's use this tanning rack. Because I can make some leather. Making some leather. Don't think I want to make leather strips yet. Now let's make some leather strips. And one more. Now I should be able to make some hide armor. So, build our blacksmithing up this way. It was worth more, so it's like, yeah. And we leveled up by making something, which is kind of cool. We sorely need more magicka. I shouldn't be running out of mana. Apprentice Destruction. I'll cut the cost in half. Because we need to stretch our magic as far as we can.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I don't know, maybe later. You know, these guys are supposed to be enemies and they're like hanging out together. Does that mean something? I don't know. That is not very deep water. There has to be something under the water. Hold on. Is there really nothing? This seems like a game that'll just like hide stuff everywhere like that. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajva Ironhand and his brigands are holed up in that cave, White River Watch.
I'll keep that in mind.
No lollygagging.
Hmm.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
5,000 gold.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Ezerith, but there must be more to it than that.
When the dragon died, I absorbed some sort of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tybeseptin himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire. Frongar, don't be so hard on Avenucci.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There is no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here.
they haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Let's see. Now that we've got that out of the way, we have learned a lot. I want to use the Arcane Enchanter. I'm gonna disenchant some of these things. We got a Soul Trap, Fortify Magicka, Fire Resist, Shock Resist. Pretty sure this is what I have on right now. So I definitely don't want to get rid of those. This is just random junk I picked up. Okay, so I'll make some use out of that at some point. See if I can make some potions. That didn't work with anything. Well, that didn't do anything. Let's see. Nothing is working. Create a potion of restore health. Okay, that's good. We unironically need health potions. Give me these health potions. I'll worry about everything else later. We do need those health potions. I need to figure out how to make mana potions. I mean, they're weaker than those other potions, but yeah, I need that. So even though I'm thinking of the right one, all the stuff is we'll get to that at some point. So we can take some of this stuff. Oh, somebody's going to sleep. What is that? I'll let him do his business. So we've been playing for a while, and I think this is a good spot to stop. So we did a lot. We slayed our first dragon. We conquered the Bleak Falls of Arrows. Next time we play, we can go speak to the Greybeards. and go perhaps play with all these other miscellaneous things. So thank you for watching. I hope I entertained you today. Hope your day goes well. Hope life's going fine. I'll miss you till next time. And have a good night, or a good day, or wherever it is at your time. Bye bye.